If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any could vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple. I hate I seen that. We got.
And inside the locker room, everyone.
The Mavericks last season.
Thanks, Allie. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at center. And for the Mavericks, Finney-Smith plays the 4, with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie, and it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. Middleton passes to Holiday, and that comes off the assist by Middleton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Doncic against Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Throws it up high. And the basket by Holiday. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really left him alone that time.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Wood, following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And here's Lopez. Back to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Doncic into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Allen, Ibaka, the pass to Holiday. Here's Portis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Connaughton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Ibaka. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Doncic has got 14 points. Inside. Connaughton finds Portis. Doncic against Hill. Outside, Ingles. And here's Connaughton for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill against Doncic. Over Hill. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Connaughton outside. Pass to Ingles. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Drew Holiday out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Now here's Lopez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Over Wood. And he can't bank that one in. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ingles. So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 11. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A., sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Powell, he's checked in for Doncic. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Outside, Finney-Smith. Wood outside. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hardaway with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Bullock. This one for three. Drops in the three.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, he makes them a lot more dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in for Finney Smith. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Holiday. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For three, Allen. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
Connaughton can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Bullock, covered by Connaughton. There's 47 seconds left in the half. And he makes it. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Right side, Hill fires the three, sinks it from distance. Hill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie outside, pass to Hardaway. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Allen finds Portis. Back to Allen. Connaughton left side. Here's Ibaka for three. Allen. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is your kid. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 4 rebounds. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
They put a big effort into the rebound, working to corral.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 5 now. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
For 3, Allen. Mavericks with a rebound. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Doncic against Middleton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you. The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. And he converts the layup. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, BA. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Holiday against Doncic. There's the drive. Let's go with a 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Crafty move. And that one's good. He has 7.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now he's checked in for Bullock. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Ingles is checked in. Here's Finney Smith. Connects from downtown. Finney Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Ingles. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. The kick out to Ingles. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Mavericks with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Off target at the rim.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Middleton from the outside, and the box hit again from deep.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Connaughton and Middleton at the 2 and the 3, and it's Hill in at point guard.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he lobs it up top. Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Antetokounmpo finds Hill. Middleton with it. Fires for 3. Hill can't connect. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Doncic passes to Powell. Now here's Dinwiddie. Back to McGee. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Hill the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Bullock in for Hardaway. Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Allen against Dinwiddie. To the paint. Here's Kleba. They get it again. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Ibaka, and Holiday subbed in for Connaughton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up, and Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to McGee. Another shot, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Back to Holiday. Launches it. And he can't get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. against Allen. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. Allen on the wing. Here's Holiday into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Doncic passes to McGee. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee, and Finney Smith subbed in for Kleba. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Pass to Finney Smith. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Dallas. 9-point game. Doncic outside. He's still feeling it. Another one falls for Dallas.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Dallas with it.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, brown, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, brown, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She won't know right from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know see tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the grass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Candy cooking on.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning most improved player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP. And there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, maybe one of the best ever.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
Yeah, you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in. Now it's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Jokic slams it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
It's stolen by Allen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Holiday. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Now here's Murray. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Holiday following the score by Jamal Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ho, 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 there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Now here is Holiday. The dish now to Middleton. Trying to get open is Lopez. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got his second bucket.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Middleton the pass to Holiday. He dishes it to Allen. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Here's Connaughton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Highland passes to Jokic. Murray outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Left side, Porter. Inside. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up floor.
Here's Holiday with the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Green. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Highland. Dishes to Green. And a wide open look for Porter. Trains the three-pointer. Porter Jr. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Middleton the pass to Connaughton. That one goes. Count it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. And then for Denver, Brown comes in for Green. And it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Now here's Connaughton. Count it.
There's some grown man stuff down on the inside from Serge. Able to take that punishment and still finish it off.
And finished off by Porter Jr.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's time to get loud.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
So on the floor for Denver, the post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Ish Smith. And it's Brown in at the 3. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
George Hill is a gear-shifting, versatile guard and has some size and a good perimeter defender with that length.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Count it. Good.
Wow. He doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back, compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Good. The assist goes to Hill. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Porter finds Brown. Here's Smith. Porter trying to free himself up. Smith's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Hill. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. Haji. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giannis kicks to Allen. Bucks passing it around. Here's Lopez. The 3 from Hill. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Well, the jump shot continues to be a weapon that George Hill relies on to damage defenses.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Brown the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot to stop the run. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's Brown outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Allen.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Here's Highland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Jeff Green.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Highland. Back to Green. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Green, the pass to Jokic. Shot, high post. Count that one. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. Jack, let's get your take on... And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday out there with George Hill. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And Denver again with the bucket.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. An amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez. This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jokic. Hill against Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Pass to Middleton. Murray against Holiday. Middleton the pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Great open look there. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Hill. And a switcher also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Allen kicks to Connaughton. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Connaughton. Milwaukee. No good that time either. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Brown dishes to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 4. And taken away by Brown. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Joe Ingles in for Grayson Allen.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
On the wing, Green. It's Brown on the wing. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
4 on the shot clock. Connaughton pitch to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Here's Connaughton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Highland passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Ingles drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. It's Najee in at the center position.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Gordon. And the rejection by Giannis. Over in the corner, Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. Right side, Portis. Tries again. Hits it down to Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Lopez, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic is checked in. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. At the elbow, Jokic. Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 30.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Holiday dishes to Allen. He kicks to Middleton. Back to Allen. And there's the pass to Middleton. And again, the Bucks miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Holiday against Murray. Middleton outside. From downtown, Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
A putback, Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
And Holiday kicks to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lopez. Good on the shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's good.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
Holiday finds Portis, and it's sent back by Jokic. 13 feet away. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Lopez dishes to Holiday. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Denver.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Back to Jokic. Over Allen. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell-Pope. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Jokic passes to Gordon. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a piece of it. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Pulls up. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's Gordon missing. Portis for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Alley.
Hey, Brian.
Looking to be the last team standing, Alley. Thank you. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Holiday against Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. Holiday from long range. And it's Harris with the rebound. Maxey finds Harden. Down low, Embiid. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Right side, Holiday. Middleton passes to Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Out left to the wing. Releases. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Middleton on the wing. That three's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length, and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Assisted by...
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Holiday against Harden. Down low. Embiid. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Harrell, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Portis. Back to Ibaka. That one doesn't drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Melton outside. Harrell finds Melton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Connaughton. From down in the low post, it goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to Milton. 32 seconds left to play in the first.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Milton against Hill. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Ingles from outside. Hits a three-pointer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Your Sixers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Outside for Harden. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yes, it's good. Embiid's got 6.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
For 3, Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
To the paint. From 8 feet away. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Bucks trail. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Allen. Lopez against Embiid. Lopez can't hit. The Sixers leading. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Misses off the left iron.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Inside, here's Embiid. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Connaughton in for Allen. And here's Connaughton for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris on the wing. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
And the jam by Ibaka.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Connaughton against Melton. To the inside. Left side, Milton. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Holiday against Milton. Holiday passes to Connaughton. To the wing, right side. Ibaka. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Ingles. Pass to Connaughton. Inside. Ibaka finds Portis.
76ers foul. Montrezl Harris. That's his first.
And he makes a first. Hill, he's checked in for Connaughton. And so he hits both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Milton. Harrell up top. Pass to Embiid. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Melton. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Holiday. Hill's gotten his first points in this one.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 13 points and that.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Harden against Holiday. Harris outside. And stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Allen against Maxey. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Sixers trailing. Outside Tucker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got 5 points.
And he's shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harden. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Tucker. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he gets that one. 17 points in the game.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Knocks down the long J. Middleton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Holiday. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. The three. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dible's checked in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden, the pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. Check by Hill. Baseline try. Again, Philadelphia.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
76ers foul. James Harden. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Melton comes in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Milton against Hill. Milton passes to Harrell. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Middleton passes to Connaughton. Antetokounmpo, left side. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Milton against Hill. Milton passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hill against Melton. Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Middleton passes to Connaughton. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Connaughton's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Ingles in at the small forward. Harris finds Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Takes the three. Got a piece of it. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside, Ingles lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside, Ingles. Back to Holiday. Pass to Middleton. The kick out to Ingles. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The Bucks making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. Harris passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maxey with it. Outside Tucker. Harris finds Maxey. To take the lead. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Harden against Holiday from the line, and Tucker gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
It's Holiday with a drive.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
That's his first personal foul.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. Holiday with the ball. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez against Harden. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Holiday. That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Holiday against Harden. And Holiday powers it home.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chris Middleton. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for your 6th.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Allen, the pass to Lopez, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Nora. Back to Connaughton. Unloads. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team is already in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Holiday passes to Lopez, shoots over Embiid, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tucker, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nora.
Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it?
Coming right up. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. D.A.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now, here's Doncic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
That one falls.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Stolen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. Bucket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic against Murray. Takes the 13-footer. Finney-Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Shoots over Dinwiddie. That's good from Caldwell-Pope on the assist by Murray. Caldwell-Pope's got 12 points in the game. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot from the wing, and another basket for Dallas. Murray with it. On the wing, Gordon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Mavericks. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's McGee in at the center position. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Now here is McGee. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Highland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Highland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Hardaway against Murray. Passes to Highland from about 19 feet. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jamal Murray. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Jokic against Wood. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. No good from 18.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the left wing.
2 minutes.
Jokic finds Porter. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Smith against Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. Powell down low. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope against Hardaway. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter. Smith against Dinwiddie. The pass to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass. Turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's Denver scoring again.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Dinwiddie against Smith. Dinwiddie dishes to Powell. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one goes out of bounds. Ball's touched by Porter.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Bruce Brown comes in for Gordon. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway. It's stolen by Smith. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Now that's how to finish the break.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Luka Doncic. Up in time. That shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He had 21 points and 1 rebound. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the game.
And Shaq, what did you do? And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Up again, Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Bullock, guarded by Porter for the tie. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
His first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Here's Doncic. Headshot off. And the Nuggets going the other way. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded closely. Porter finds Murray. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the bucket.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Doncic. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Bullock. Porter passes to Murray. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Caldwell Pope against Dinwiddie. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Murray kicks to Porter. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Here's McGee with the tip, and Dinwiddie stays with it. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Hardaway with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
4-3.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Highland passes to Jokic. Shoots over McGee. Jokic, no good. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got 28.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Murray, the pass to Highland. Outside, Porter. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 55 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Dallas leading by 3. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Doncic looking it over. For the three, sinks the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Reggie Bullock. Christian Wood is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Doncic against Gordon. Lays it up and takes it in. Kleber's got his first points of the game.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Jokic finds Brown. Here's Smith. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber. The shot goes back up, and it's blocked.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Finney Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Brown kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic passes to Kleber to the middle. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Brown.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And that one drops. Doncic has got 38 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shots.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic against Smith. Here's Bullock. Good trying to free himself up. And it's Bullock missing. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Brown, good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Smith against Doncic. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Doncic has got 40 points.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And it's Smith missing. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Caldwell Pope's got 33.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. And he has 42.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Aji's checked in. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. Money! Here's Doncic.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jamal Murray in for Caldwell Pope. That's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Doncic, no good. Here's Gordon.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Allie, it's all you.
Well, guys, the alley-oop is...
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Embiid tips it back in.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Doncic passes to Wood. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. On the take, outside Tucker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down low, Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 5. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team club.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Now here's Harris. He's got 5. Here's Tucker. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, you got to do a lot more than that against Tucker, fellas. He's too big, too strong at times for the defense.
Harden against Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
That one's good for 2.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
Now here's Doncic. From deep. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. Harris finds Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker, and it's Melton in for Maxey. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, here's Harris. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Doncic. Here's McGee. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Now Harden. Pass to Harrell. Shoots over McGee. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. Over Harden. Again, Doncic missing. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 15 seconds left in the first. And here's Harden. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Big round of applause for your Sixers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Shake Milton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Here's Milton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
The 76ers shooting at a very efficient 67%. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Maxey passes to Tucker. Maxey against Hardaway. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Here's Maxey after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wood. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Finney-Smith checked in for Powell. Thibault with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Oh, denied by Harold.
You know, when Harold does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Harris. From deep, Melton. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Melton's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Finney-Smith nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Melton finds Harold. Harris with it. From deep three-point range. Called in by McGee. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Harold. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
The free throw is off from Harold.
You know, what's great about Harold is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into halftime up by 3. And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Now Harden. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 8 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And the basket by Wood.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That puts him in the lead. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season are trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton has checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Thibault, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic against Milton. And Doncic, here we go. Count it. He's got 12.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Sixers trailing. Here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Doncic. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Doncic against Milton. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Milton.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. He knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Wood outside. He drops it from range. Wood's got 13 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Maxey with it. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Milton. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Powell. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And it's Maxey missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Now here's Maxey. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Doncic against Melton. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now Melton. Thibault on the wing. And here's Harris outside. Off on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harrell in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Doncic against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Harden missing again. The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Dinwiddie against Thibault. Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Shoots over Harden. Thibault with the board.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Harden missing again.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's Doncic, and Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Nice shot by Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Wood. Outside Finney-Smith. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his fourth personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bullock, he's checked in for Powell.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And here's Harden. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. From the high post. That shot off the mark. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. And buries it from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. And it's blocked by Wood.
What a denial by Wood. Relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. I think it's
Starts talking to you. Every boy and girl won't happen to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing...
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Dinwiddie against Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. It's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's picked off. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Chalk up 2 there.
The all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Milwaukee has possession following the score by Dallas. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Doncic. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy. Now, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. Use penetration, shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and get out of the way.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Here's Doncic. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The Bucks working the ball around. Dinwiddie with the steal. To the inside. Doncic with the bucket. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Middleton looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Lets the 3 fly. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Holiday. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Doncic against Holiday. With 4 seconds on the clock.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, it's time to get loud.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. Portis is out there with Ibaka, and it's Ingles in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
To the paint, stolen by McGee. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Bucks moving it up. And Ibaka kicks to Connaughton. Fires from 14. That one doesn't go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Inside, Dinwiddie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assist goes to
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday finds Connaughton. Ingles with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Stolen by McGee. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And they take the lead. Doncic has got 16 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Here's Kleba. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Nice shot by Portis.
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doncic against Holiday. Fires top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got the lead back up to 4 now for Dallas. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Holiday kicks to Ibaka from deep Ingles. There's Portis. Out to the right wing. Back to Ingles. Shot clock at 5. Here's Connaughton. No good from outside. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Passes it to McGee. Back to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Holiday releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Well, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends. Runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Launches a 3. Kleber with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McGee. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Luka Doncic. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Dinwiddie. Yep, that one goes in there. Giannis has got 19 points.
This time the catch and shoot. The offense doing a good job of creating some different opportunities for Giannis.
And Hill over to help. Pass to Finney-Smith. Down low. Stolen by Middleton.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Finney-Smith. Puts the move on. And the layup by Powell. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 4 assists, and that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4. With Wood at the 5. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks leading by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks to McGee.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area. Definitely throwing some shots off right now.
Lopez finds Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Wood passes to Bullock. It's good from long range. Bullock's got 5 points so far.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Holiday dishes to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that one's good by Giannis.
If he's that close, Giannis is going to say good night. He's going to cash that in.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Here's Dinwiddie over to the wing. Bullock with it. He's against Allen. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Here's Wood. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And Wood stays with it. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Count it, and the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Joe Ingles is checked in for the Bucks. JaVale McGee. Free throw good. Giannis.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Giannis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Back to Doncic. Shakes him. And the pass to Bullock. The shot by Kleba, wide open. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Allen outside for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Allen for the 3. That one misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Cleveland. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Middleton.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Joe Ingles. The Mavericks also with the sub. Powell's checked in. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Allen for the 3. It's tipped. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 24. In the corner, it's Kleba. Back to Doncic. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Hill against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Giannis kicks to Allen. From the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Allen. Chris Middleton is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Hill in at the point. Milwaukee has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Middleton the pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Ibaka. Middleton's got his first points in this one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Wood with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Hill finds Connaughton. Hill passes to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. Hill, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Hardaway. A putback, and it's put back in by Powell.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Dinwiddie. Powell trying to free himself up. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Connaughton. Here's Ibaka, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Serge right now surging on the interior, grabbing all of those rebounds and working hard to get them.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Hill. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And he's able to get it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Ibaka. Portis comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. That's to Holiday. Middleton dishes to Lopez. The drive by Allen. Another shot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Lopez.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
And finished off by Wood.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Passes it to Middleton. Looking for Allen and gets it there. He dishes it to Lopez. Surveying the D. Holiday finds Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
Lopez, no luck.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Allen outside. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. Middleton outside. That one doesn't drop. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now Doncic. Over Allen. And another basket for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Wara checked in, and it's Matthews in for Grayson Allen. Then for the Mavericks, Bertans comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Green in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The offensive rebound. Here's Doncic, and it goes down 2 points.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
And Matthews kicks to Hill. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball. Substitution on the court.
Doncic with it.
creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Happy to have you with us for Hey, Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Oh, he's a key player for them, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. They get the rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Holiday against Murray, and the shot's good.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Allen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
From about 16, and yep, it's good. He's got 6.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Middleton outside.
2 minutes.
Shoots from 12, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Pass to Porter, lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lopez passes to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
The open shot, Jokic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And Denver has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Nails it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensive. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside it to 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with George Hill, and it's Ingles in at the small forward position. Here's Hill, and he buries his first look.
What about the smooth moves on the dribble by Hill? He's quite clever and skilled with the ball.
Here's Smith. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Hill, the pass to Portis. Outside, Hill. Back to Connaughton. The 3 is up. Offensive board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Najee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Brown. Smith outside. Right at the free throw line. Najee. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hill, the pass to Portis. Ingles against Brown. Back to Hill. Connaughton outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
It's Ingles with the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And resting for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Connaughton outside. Hill, the pass to Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Good chance here for Connaughton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Connaughton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Highland. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ingles with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Ingles. To the right side. Portis, the pass to Ingles. Here's Portis. Now here's Hill. Covered by Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Ingles. Rejected by Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Smith. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ibaka comes in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Hill.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Ingles passes to Ibaka. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Takes a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Middleton. Here he goes. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
It's all tied in Denver. And time now for the halftime break with the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie, a tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. He had 11 points and that should...
Please welcome to the floor. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Bruce Brown is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Allen defending.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A. I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Middleton passes to Holiday. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. And stolen by Middleton. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Allen, the pass to Middleton. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. Allen can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Murray finds Porter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
For 3, Allen. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown passes to Jokic. Porter with it. And here's Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Count it, and the foul. It's on Drew Holiday.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Bustling right through the defender.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Porter Jr. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Allen. Got it. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
2 minutes.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Jokic in the post. Portis on him. And it's rejected. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 17-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points.
Yeah, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 33.
Major dominance has come so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Portis. And here's Connaughton for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Connaughton's got 8.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Green. It's good.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Allen. Here's Middleton. He's guarded by Porter. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Holiday from long range. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Najee to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Middleton against Porter. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Back to Murray. Porter finds Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Fires from the line, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
He's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lopez passes to Middleton. And here's Holiday. Back to Middleton. Now Lopez. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Middleton. Now here's Allen. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of games.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Pass to Allen. Middleton with it.
2 minutes remaining in
Back to Allen.
2 minutes.
There's the triple. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist from Allen.
Persistence pays for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
Here's Caldwell Pope. From the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Caldwell Pope's got 35 in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Allen. And another basket for Denver.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Allen. Middleton outside. Three-pointer, Holiday. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Here's Murray. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lopez. Pass to Allen. And it's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Bucks.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
Convenience Caldwell Pope. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Right side Brown. Murray for 3. Nails it.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to
But what? It's a school night, and if you're new, right, your dues would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. Hey man, I'm too nice, put me on a news light. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake a hand, smile while I thank my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus, and I gotta rock it. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this shit back to back. I'm like, yeah, this.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. DA.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Harden has a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Lopez inside. Embiid's there. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Off target from 3-point range.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Maxey passes to Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Not a fast start for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Giannis on the follow.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Harden against Holiday. Back to Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Maxey against Allen. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Allen, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tucker finds Harden. Jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Milton the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Connaughton against Melton. Portis kicks to Hill. The Bucks working the ball around. Ibaka, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers. He throw good, Ibaka.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
Harris outside. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 3. There's the pass to Connaughton. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's stolen by Hill. Ingles passes to Portis. Connaughton kicks to Ibaka. Passes it to Ingles. Hill looking it over. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Harris.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
Connaughton passes to Portis. Here's Ingles. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Ibaka finds Portis. Out to the wing. A second chance effort. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Milton with it. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The 3 from Hill. Wow, came this close to a 4-point boy. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Thibault. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Milwaukee. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
The 76ers, 17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, the defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Thibault on the wing. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 9 points.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Back to Tucker. A shake. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Thibault. Defended by Middleton. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's Middleton penetrating.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
The 76ers trail. Now Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Tucker. Here's Thibault. Kicks it out to Harden. He can't get that one to fall. The Bucks go the other way with it.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 2. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
With it, outguarded by Giannis.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
The 76ers trail by 4. Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. To the middle, here's Embiid. Here's Harris. The rebound by the Bucks. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen, that's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Harden against Holiday. It's Harden with the drive. And they'll get another chance. Here's Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Giannis with it, picked up by Harris. And Middleton, the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Milton. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. There's the dish to Hill. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
They double him with Middleton. Maxey kicks to Melton. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Connaughton. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Harris. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harris. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the... And that should...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Harden with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden against Holiday. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Middleton for 3, traps in the tray. Middleton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Lets it go from deep, and Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Holiday kicks to Allen. Middleton the pass to Allen. From 18 feet away, with the putback, Giannis on the foul. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Allen. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Maxey passes to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. And then for Philadelphia, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Harden gets the bucket.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Portis, the pass to Giannis. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. And it's Connaughton missing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Embiid is out there with Harrell. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Harden, and it's Thybulle in at the small forward position. He can't get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Kicks it out to Giannis. Rebound by the 76ers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The shot's good. Harden's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
Harden surveying the D. Harden draws the double. Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Poke loose. Fast break. Here they come. Thybulle finds Harrell. Harden with it. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Now the pass to Ingles. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Giannis. Drives to the hoop. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
At times in his career, Ibaka has looked out of control when forced to finish through defenders. That time keeps his poise and reaps the benefits.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Joe Ingles. Here's Embiid. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Holiday, the pass to Allen. Inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And that one's good. Maxey.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Passes it to Ibaka. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Giannis, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Holiday inside the line. And to Kumbo. Giannis on the phone. And the Bucks lead by 11.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Maxey attacking. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Harden against Holiday. Harden kicks to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
That is a tough shot.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got to get out.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lopez passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Giannis. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Wara checked in, and it's Joe Ingles in for Chris Middleton. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Joel Embiid. Newell House comes in for Harris. Mark Miles, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. So they foul intentionally.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Now the 76ers with it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
And an intentional foul right there.
James Harden. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Maxey. Yes!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Allen in the post. Harris is there. That's good from Allen on the assist by Middleton.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tucker. It's in!
PJ Tucker.
don't move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind to have them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill, and so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie, and it's Bullock in at the 3. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And it's good. 2 points.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
17-foot shot on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Now here's Dinwiddie. The D's right on him. Here's Doncic. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. Oh! Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And down it goes. 2 points. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Dinwiddie. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Doncic against Porter. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Basket's good.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Doncic. Wood, the open look. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jokic's shot is good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Shot on the wing. The shot won't fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Lets it fly. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Mavericks leading.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Murray with it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic, he's open. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Jokic has got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Knocks down the triple.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Now Doncic. 10 points for him. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Doncic on the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 15 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Highland. It's Jokic, high post. For 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Green. Murray's got his first 2 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside Murray. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Brown lets it fly. And another basket for Denver.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls in the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Najee's checked in. Here's Highland, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 19-20 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
And the basket by Highland.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for Kleba, and it's Bullock in for Dinwiddie. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. Smith against Doncic. Smith passes to Brown. And too long on the shot.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Smith passes to Brown. 1:36 left to play in the first half. From the baseline, a nice shot by Smith. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Beyond the arc. Najee. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Hardaway. The layup misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Najee's got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And here's Smith. Brown with it. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Denver.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Dinwiddie. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Doncic passes to McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Up top, Porter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
It's Doncic with a drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Here's Porter. Hauled in by McGee.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in, and the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Smith in for Murray.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Dinwiddie against Smith. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Caldwell Pope's got 16 points now.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Smith. Called in by McGee. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Back to Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Top of the key. Smith no good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Smith. Dinwiddie, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
The Nuggets.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Dwight Powell out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Pass to Murray. Here's Highland. They kick it out to Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Bullock in for Hardaway. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 29 points.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. 3 from Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
This guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Finney-Smith checked in for Wood. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Murray, and they pick up 2. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against Doncic. Pass to McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Counted. Doncic has got 37.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Dallas is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, almost, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. Here's Finney-Smith. Cash.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Continues Caldwell Pope. Taking 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And Doncic launches from deep.
Heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack, got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop, so I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather?
The starting lineup at power.
Just about.
Thank you, Kevin.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4 with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And Doncic gets it to go. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Doncic outside. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. He's off on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From the baseline. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Maxey in the corner. Now here's Tucker. He's covered closely. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ahead. Shot from 12. And another basket for Dallas.
Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. You know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
And they double up Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Fires from the corner. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Harden on the wing. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Tucker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Dinwiddie passes to Kleber. Here's Doncic. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Here's Milton. It's blocked, and they get it back. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Front court is Thybulle and Harris. D'Anthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harrell in at center. Here's Melton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Melton with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Harrell, that's good.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Here's Harden after Luka Doncic's bucket. Latrey. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harden.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot, so I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Now Harden. He's got 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And here's Harden after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got 6.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tucker's checked in. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Now here's Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Tucker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Doncic passes to Wood. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:41 left in the first half. Stolen by Harden.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got his first bucket in this one.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Tucker. Powell pulls it in.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Doncic, and he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 24.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Harden the pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Tucker. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Doncic. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden, no good. Mavericks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Harden against Doncic. Top of the key. He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Whoa!
29.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Let's start with you, Shaq. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. The pass to Wood. This one for 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. there aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination. Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
This is it to Finney-Smith. Good trying to free himself up, and Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got his second basket. The 76ers trail by 9. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Right wing. Maxey against Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Maxey.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harris kicks to Maxey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hilton the pass to Harrell. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hardaway. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive scorer. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. The dish to McGee. Back to Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Kleber. Dallas moving the ball around. Dinwiddie attacking. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Doncic. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Here's McGee, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. McGee's got his first basket.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harris. Fires the three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Mavericks leading by 11. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Milton. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
The 76ers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid are manning the post position. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Harris from deep. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And they pick up 2. Wood's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
How about Wood running the floor? Since he would get an easy one if he got up and down, and he sure enough did.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Finney-Smith kicks to Bullock. The pass to Wood. Harden scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Harden up top. Dinwiddie covering. Harden's shot is good.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And the rejection by Embiid. Milton passes to Embiid. He dishes it to Harris. The three. They get the rebound. And Embiid is right there.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off.
Guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic against Harden. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Dinwiddie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
And Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden. And Tucker kicks to Thibault. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a three. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 38 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. No good there.
play the guitar just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
From everyone here at 2K, Allie, take...
Well, Drew Holiday was...
Good man. Thanks, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Dallas, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday, and of course re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. Lopez passes to Allen. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, right side, over Finney-Smith. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
And that one drops for him.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Inside. And the basket by Wood.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Doncic against Holiday from downtown. Bullock's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Holiday passes to Middleton. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And the basket by Holiday.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Over Holiday. Dallas again missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yep, that one goes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Doncic. Over Holiday.
Holiday's defense, he's such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Connaughton finds Ibaka. And the basket by Holiday.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Holiday. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Connaughton passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Connaughton can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Doncic. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Ingles, good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer, Holiday drills it from deep. Holiday's got 7 points.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Doncic against Holiday. Lobs it up, tipped, and he gets it back. 4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bucks ahead, up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Here they come, your details.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Reggie Bullock, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Middleton. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Here's Wood. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. 5 points in the game. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Hill's checked in. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And there it is for him.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have it.
Now here's Finney Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Dinwiddie. Second chance shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Pass to Finney Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Finney Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
That shot wide open. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Good use of recognizing space and getting to the mid-range from George Hill.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Powell, the second chance points on the tip-in. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead. Pass to Middleton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Finney Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Bullock. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10, and that one's good. 12 points for him.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Middleton. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic. He's got 12. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Hill. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic outside. Corner shot. And it's Dallas scoring again.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead.
38.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 3, and that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. Allen's got 7 points.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Pass to Doncic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Bucks with the possession here. It's a one-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 10. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Doncic against Holiday. From 13, Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 22.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Holiday passes to Allen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Holiday's got 9 points. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Well, the best part of guys like this, PA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Here's Doncic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And another shot. And finally, they hit one. Doncic has got 29 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
For 3, Allen counted from distance.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 31 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For 3, Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Powell. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Holiday, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Allen finds Ibaka. Back to Allen. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
For 3, Allen. Powell pulls it in. Now here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I don't know where the shoulder starts and the arms end for Giannis, but it makes him dangerous on the offensive glass.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Allen finds Middleton. That's good from Allen on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. McGee passes to Dinwiddie. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Allen. The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him and the 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
A nice shot by McGee.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Shot is good by Kleber.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
3-pointer Holiday. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bullock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Portis for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Portis. Lopez finds Middleton. Connaughton outside. Holiday passes to Connaughton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Giannis against Hardaway. They get it back. Here's Kleba, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Portis gets the bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Bullock, and here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
À 6, à 7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. À 6, à 7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. À 6, à 7, je fais le tour de France sur.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Allie?
Well, guys, the Bucks are one of the league's power.
None. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Denver. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Lopez.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
4 on the clock. Tries again. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis, and the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Allen gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray passes to Porter to the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Pass to Holiday. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Middleton, a good look. They get it back.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
The Nuggets trail. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Here's Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He has 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Holmes, Highland, and give scouts a lot of credit.
The first one falls.
The line for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope.
Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen, the pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Has some determination there from Antetokounmpo. Able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Murray with it. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen. And another miss by Denver. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Green out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Brown in at small forward. For 3, Allen. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. It's Brown on the wing. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Naji, good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And stolen by Green. Shoots. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Buries it from 3.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Caldwell Pope. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ingles passes to Portis. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Green. And he he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Ingles. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Outside Porter. Back to Smith. Pass to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Middleton. Porter's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Gordon. Connaughton with the ball. Jacks up a three. Smith with the rebound. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jokic has got 6.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Ibaka for 3. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Gordon, the pass to Smith. To the left wing. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Right side Hill. Back to Connaughton. They need this. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. An open look for Porter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Connaughton finds Lopez. And here's Hill. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was pretty clever right there, knowing how to finish. And you knew the contact was coming from somewhere.
Here's Jokic. He's got 7. Pass to Smith. Outside Porter from the high post. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow. Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 8.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He had 18 points and that'll...
It's time to get live.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Milwaukee shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Lopez powering through that time.
Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Allen finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Holiday. Defended by Murray. Back to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Unloads from 13. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they double up Murray. Outside Porter. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3 ball look easy.
Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Holiday with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Holiday powers it home.
Fearless drive from Drew Holiday straight at the defense with that dribble move.
And stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Now Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Porter gets the bucket.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Allen. Porter against Middleton. Down low. Gordon with a steal. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Ibaka, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside, Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Connaughton for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the 4th quarter here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Denver in the lead. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The backcourt for him is Highland and Murray. Jeff Green out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Najee in at the center position. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Right side Hill. Here's Connaughton for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Ish Smith.
And the Nuggets shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Brown passes to Smith. Over Hill. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Brown.
Well, more handles than a 6-door SUV. Ish Smith looking good there. The defense has no clue how to deal with this.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A nice shot by Smith.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Connaughton. And that one is hammered home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. That's to Highland. Back to Smith. Shoots over Hill. Smith no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smith passes to Brown. Brown draws the double. Back to Smith. Ibaka with a steal. Hill finds Connaughton. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Smith. Holiday passes to Portis. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
You get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Connaughton. For 3, Allen. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he makes it on the layup. Caldwell Pope's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Nuggets foul. Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. Second.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. And it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jokic. Over Middleton. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Allen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. It's Lopez. High post. 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Launches it. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
There's no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that dime.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Goes up with the stripe, and he drops that one in. Caldwell Pope's got 33 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 19. Bullseye! And the Nuggets lead by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Middleton from the outside. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. 30 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Denver, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Milwaukee has possession. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Here's Matthews. The 3-ball. And knocks down the 3.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Denver, Kentavious Caldwell.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Allen on the wing. Takes a 3. Yes!
And any decent look from this
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams is a big...
David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And a similar style used by both sides of this matchup, Richard. Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good point. And it's Brown missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Can't hit from in close. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. 4-point game. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Christian Wood. Good on the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum. Now, here's Smart, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Doncic. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too.
And then Brown with the dunk.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Doncic against Smart. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Wood's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown, good.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Smart against Doncic. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Connects from 3-point range.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Bullock passes to Doncic. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
Brown with it. He's guarded by Bullock. Right side, Tatum. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The big hands Williams has, especially effective at just gobbling up misses on both ends.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum. Molinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
into the paint. Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assist goes to.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dinwiddie outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in. Second free throw, no good. Boston trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. Dinwiddie covering. White looking around. Over to the left wing. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
That's the end of the first
quarter. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by
21. And please give a big round of applause for your junior defense.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. That they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Maxi Kleba is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. The lineup out there for the Mavericks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Christian Wood. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Dinwiddie. Austin leading by 7. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tatum's got 9 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
He gets that one.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The assist.
Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Tatum. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 8, and he commits the intentional foul. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right? the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable. Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic finds Powell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 10.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
The drive by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside, Smart. Drops in the layup for 2. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Celtics. Derek White's checked in for Brogdon. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to White. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Doncic. 14 points for him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with it. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Releases. And that's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, any of the Jets. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 14 points, 2 steals, and 2 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was... And...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be fun.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fires for three. Williams finds Brown. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dinwiddie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Dallas making a switch here. Kleber's checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Now Horford's checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Doncic outside. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Celtics passing it around. Williams kicks to Brogdon. From deep. Williams can't hit. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. There's the pass to Williams. Gallinari on the wing. Outside Williams. Gallinari on the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And a change for the Celtics. White's checked in. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. The baseline J. McGee. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's White. And the layup falls.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Here's Gallinari. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And it's McGee with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Brown is checked in for Boston. Dinwiddie up top. He's got 6. Gallinari with the steal. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks trail by 12. They've got Reggie Bullock. Wood out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Brogdon, here we go. Lays it up off the glass.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Dinwiddie kicks to Bullock. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 12. Left side, Smart. Tatum on the wing. Back to Smart. To the wing right side. Passes to Brown. Outside, Smart. Outside to Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Horford. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 22 points.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Horford with the rebound. Boston shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Left side, Brown. Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Bullock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Al Horford.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. On the free throw, no good. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
And we talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Smart. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic looking it over. And that one is good. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
On the wing, Brown. A minute 42 left in the game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tatum on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. And 1:01 left in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game.
Frank Ntilikina. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Pritchard. And so
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work.
Thanks, guys. Well,
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. 2 terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Pass to Booker from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
For 3.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Booker. The 11-footer. Crowder. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's his motor that makes him such an effective offensive rebounder. Jay Crowder is going to play hard. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Here's Smart. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
The defense looking completely lost. Marcus Smart just toying with them in the paint.
The shot comes out, and the Celtics going the other way now. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Left side Tatum. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Brown passes to Smart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by White. Here's Saric. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy is an efficient scorer. Dario Saric knows his strengths on the offensive end and can capitalize.
Here's Smart. And a nice finish on the layup. Smart's got 9 points.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Smart against Payne. From deep, Johnson. And the Suns get another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside White. Outside Williams. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Out to the wing. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Williams.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari, much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lee. He's guarded by White. From deep, Johnson. The rebound, Celtics. Just 3 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
As a scorer in every sense of the word, you know Danilo is thinking, let me finish and get to the foul line.
Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for the Celtics, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
16. And your Celtics,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Booker no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Smart. Soft touch off the glass. Smart's got 11 points.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Paul against White. Bridges outside. Booker for 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got his first basket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
White, the pass to Tatum. Outside White. The 3. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Here's Brown. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes.
To the inside. It's tipped. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. Here's Williams. Connects on the open jumper. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Booker against Brogdon. Elbow shot. And it's Phoenix with another.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum from deep. And they'll get another chance. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Celtics?
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. They're scoring a real spark. I think we can expect it.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
All right, fans, give it up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Boston trailing.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Smart passes to Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Crowder outside. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Crowder's got 9 points.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter, someone who can shoot the three well. You've got to get into his space.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Hits the three-pointer.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Booker. 21 points in the game. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brogdon. Finished off the break. Brogdon's got his second basket of the game.
In the NBA, so important to get some easy baskets. Malcolm Brogdon in transition does just that.
Brogdon against Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Pass to Ayton. The shot's good. Ayton's got 6 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Lee. Defended by Smart. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Outside Gallinari.
2 minutes.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Williams. Over to the wing. This for the tie. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Smart passes to Williams. Pass to Smart. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside Gallinari. And it's all tied up. Give him 8.
Do not want to let Danilo Gallinari get his feet set. This guy is elite as a shooter.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Here's Brown. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Brown against Crowder. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Saric, the pass to Ayton. Crowder with it. And here's Ayton, defended by Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smart with the bucket. Smart has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Crowder outside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Up and over Crowder. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and come.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Suns on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Cameron Johnson. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle, and the shot goes down. Smart's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
Now Booker, pass to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass break, here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Hauled in by Paul.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty, few players his size have done it better.
Brogdon with a bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 23.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be, but for Devin Booker, it's money.
Here's Brogdon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Left side, Johnson. Outside, Paul. Outside, Craig. Outside, Booker. 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Booker no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Tatum. Smart outside. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Smart for 3. Second chance effort. Ooh, Paul with the block. They retain possession. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Marcus Smart. Man, has he been playing well.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Horford. Johnson finds Booker. Over Tatum. Phoenix no good that time either. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Ball against Smart. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Smart left side. To the paint. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker's shot is good.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
It's Smart on the wing. Good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
For 3, Booker. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul.
Brown finds Brogdon.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Cameron Johnson, first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in, and he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 8. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And here are the Celtics. They're on an 18-6 run. So we see
Put my city on, put my fit on, going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn, spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't ball, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock, she say this a joint, like her shoulder pop, pop. But this isn't pop, this ain't indie rock.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to DA.
Thanks very much. Well,
indeed. Thanks, GA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Here we go. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Williams finds Tatum. Back to Williams.
That was nice. I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now Young, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Collins kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
And he makes the first. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Young pass to Murray. He kicks to Capella. Hunter on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hunter on the wing. Young for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Hunter. In the corner, it's Capella. Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. That drops. That comes off an assist from Williams. Tatum's got 7 points.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Young's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hunter on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum kicks to Brown. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smart against Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Young's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Smart finds Williams. feeling it out a bit. Takes a three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Murray, good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Boston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Now here is Holiday. Right side, Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Here's Horford. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gallinari attacking, and Gallinari throws it down.
Even though he does a lot of spot-up shooting, Gallinari can put the ball on the floor and create for himself.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Kaminsky, also Johnson out there. Okongwu is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
Here's Pritchard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. There's Bogdanovich. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Murray. To the paint. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
So it's the Hawks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Young looking it over. Left side Collins, and stolen by Tatum. Jacks up a three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
And finished off by Kaminsky.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Here's Young, and again it's Atlanta.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the phone with the foul. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Okongwu comes in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Molinari passes to Williams. That shot off the mark. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks leading by 6. Pass to Okongwu. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Holiday. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Okongwu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Holiday against Smart. Now the pass to Hunter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Tatum kicks to Smart. To the middle. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down there.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny. Atlanta was looking great right away. They showed tremendous effort and drove the action early, starting off. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Logged in on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Williams.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That's good from Collins on the assist by Young. Collins has got 6.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Tatum no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hunter. Kicks to Collins. To the right side. For 3, Murray buries it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Young dishes to Capella. Outside for Murray. Back to Capella. Again, the Hawks score.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Outside, Tatum. Left side, Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Smart. Murray with the defensive effort.
Needing right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point there. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And then for Boston, Al Horford. He's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 13.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem. A dangerous scorer.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Smart against Young. It's tipped and stolen by White. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Snow for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. A baseline change. Collins, good. He's got 8.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Brown inside the line. And no good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Johnson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Johnson, the pass to Holiday. Back to Johnson, and the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Boston also with the sub. Smart's checked in. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Drills it from outside.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Holiday. Hunter on the wing. Gallinari covering. And it's Hunter with the jam.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
And he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Hunter on the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
And here's Brown outside. Horford kicks to Brown. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him, and it's blocked by Brown. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Young, 6 on the shot clock, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Williams with the ball, outguarded by Murray. Celtics passing it around. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Murray the pass to Hunter. Young against Smart. Young outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Smart. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Now, here is Young. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Tatum. Young with the ball. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young against Smart. From the top of the key, Young, good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Hawks score.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Young. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 23 points.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. And he banks in the layup. 25 points in the game.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
And 1:01 left in the game. The 19-foot shot, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
The 3 from Tatum. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Here's Young. It counts.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Hawks making a switch here. Collins is checked in, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Tatum against Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Smart on the wing. Over Young. Good!
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Outside Tatum. Shoots it up.
Why am I in your mind and you becoming in your mind, in your mind? Why am I in your mind and you becoming in your mind, in your mind? Why am I in your mind and you becoming in your mind, in your mind?
And a peek into the locker room. Players so...
Well, Devin Booker went...
That's true, Allie. Good stuff there. So here's Dallas's starting group. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Booker in at small forward. Ooh, we've had this one circled on our schedules. Matching up two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
And Ayton gets it to go.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Now here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Here's Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Wood grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Booker's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Buries it from 3.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Booker. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Shooting for Dallas, Spencer Dinwiddie, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Bridges.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Wood's got 5 now.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Dinwiddie outside. Wood outside. Goes back up. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Here's Ayton. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Wood. The shake. He can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
That gives him the lead.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Doncic against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Saric checked in. They double him with Aiden. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Hardaway against Booker. Back to Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Aiden's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Paul. And no good. Great D that time from McGee. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And that one good. He's got 10.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your songs you think.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson. Dario Saric is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Here's Lee. Outside Payne. To the middle. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Saric. Doncic passes to McGee. It's stolen by Saric. Here's the break. And the basket by Lee.
And, you know, for a big guy, Saric is very versatile. I mean, he's a good passer, shares the ball well with his teammates, and he's got a laser stroke, too.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
McGee with a steal. A shot from the mid-range. Doncic, no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Lee. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Here's Lee. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. with a steal. And it's good for 2.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything. Should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt. Just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Bullock. Up top, Booker. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
NBA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And the basket by Wood.
Strong finish that time by Wood, going up and through the contest to put it in.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Booker, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wood outside. Pass to Hardaway. Wood high post. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer, Bridges. Suns keep it alive. Ayton passes to Bridges. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Crowder outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm, smooth release, too.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and that'll do it for our half.
Get on your feet.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. It's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Booker, 13 feet out. Again, the Suns good for 2. And here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Good on the shot. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Crowder, left side. Back to Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. This for the tie! The shot that time not on target. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 14 points.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 20 points.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Bridges. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Finney-Smith. Oh, there's the alley! And McGee with the stuff.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. And it's Payne picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Craig is checked in for Lee. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Doncic passes to McGee. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Left side Johnson. Clock at 6. Ooh, McGee with the block. Outside Hardaway from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Wow, it's good. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid in getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Great open look there. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic outside. Over Payne. And it's Doncic missing.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Hardaway. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Here's McGee. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Booker, good.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie against Bridges. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Bridges against Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Count it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Booker with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Count it. Good. Booker's got 23 points.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Dinwiddie against Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Down low. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Outside Booker, over Finney-Smith. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Oh, he muscles it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
For three, Booker. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bullock. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic, good on the bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Dinwiddie. Doncic outside.
Get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no half stepping. Crush my odds, totally wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Collins, a good look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Doncic. Fires top of the key. Offensive board. In the air. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hunter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor ground.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Young against Doncic. Shoots over Young. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Murray. Collins inside. He's marked by Finney Smith. And here's Hunter for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Over Young. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Young, here we go. And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And that one's good. Young.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Pass to Bullock to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Holiday. Here's Kaminsky. That one no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here is McGee. Tipped. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Powell in at the center position. Doncic against Collins. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. Capella with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Down low. Here's Collins. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Count that one.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense. Fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Doncic against Young. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 5 points.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Young, lets it fly. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Kleber. Collins, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. 14 points for him.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Young, the pass to Collins. Now Murray. Up and over Hardaway. Murray, no good. Doncic against Young. Wing shot on the way. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Young way outside. Atlanta again missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Doncic launches from deep. They get it again. Here's Powell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Couple falls for Powell. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McGee, his first, team's first.
That's good from Holiday. Woods checked in for Powell.
2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Holiday against Dinwiddie. And he lays it up and in. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Murray's shot is good.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Dinwiddie outside. 16 seconds left in the first half. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Now here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Holiday. The kick to Hunter. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a...
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks are...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your take?
They're running us.
And that's...
Here we go, fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness. And you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Doncic launches from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray passes to Collins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella. He's off on the first. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and he sinks the second.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Outside Bogdanovich. This for the tie! And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Hunter on the wing. Unloads. The offensive rebound. Capella. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Capella's got 7 points.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Doncic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic outside. Over Young. Another miss by Doncic.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The kick to Hunter for the lead. And they'll get another chance. Capella can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Bullock. And that one's long.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
He shoots it. Capella. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's Clint, always circling around the rim, and he's quick off the floor.
Wood left side. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Collins. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Doncic's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Young against Doncic. Young can't hit.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Young. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarter strong. Can't do it much better than that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Maxi Kleba out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. And he banks in the layup.
Not just a score, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday against Doncic. Bogdanovich with it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. He takes it in. Hey, rejected by Capella. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, tries a 3. Hauled in by McGee. And here's Doncic. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. McGee in the post. He's against Capella. A nice shot by McGee.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Murray finds Bogdanovich. They get it back. Capella. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Holiday.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. 2 minutes. The wide open shot is on the money.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Dinwiddie on the attack. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. Doncic with the bucket.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's a Kongwu for 3. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, He knocked down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Doncic with it. And he buries it. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Murray. Here's Johnson. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
They're a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Young against Doncic. Here's Capella. Money!
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor.
Coming up next. Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, it's a...
There's some super young.
Yeah, that's real talk. Thanks, Allie. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at small forward. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Doncic outside, into the lane. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Doncic against Smart. Now here's Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Smart. Outside, Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Tatum with it. Now Doncic defending. It's Brown on the wing. Left side, Brogdon. The 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Dinwiddie outside. Williams against Doncic. Over Williams. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6. And how about Jaylen Brown doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Wood outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Horford. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Brown finds Tatum. Launches a 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Doncic. And it's all tied up. Give him 8 points now.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Doncic with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Dinwiddie. Plenty of space. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Tatum way outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Bullock on the wing from behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Right side, Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 so far. To the inside. And Wood with the basket on the assist from Doncic. Wood's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Smart. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Gallinari, no good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Here they come. It's Celtics.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Maxi Kleber out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sidelines.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pritchard, no good. The Mavericks leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Pritchard. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic, and he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 12.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Williams from long range sinks it from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 18.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Gallinari against Hardaway. Doncic outside. Lots of room. Can't get it to go. shooting 8 for 10 now. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career. It was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Kleba, left side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Williams. The shot from the low post is good.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
Kick out to Brown.
Boston foul.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Williams. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. Mavericks with a rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Powell, it's good.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
From downtown, and it's Tatum missing. Dallas shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Bullock, guarded by Brogdon. The 15-footer. Wood. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside you. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And that'll about...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 9.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble in different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Wood. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Brown finds Tatum. Yep, that one goes.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And here's Finney-Smith. All sorts of time. Goes back up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Tatum passes to Williams, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Right side Brown. Smart passes to Brown. The three is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Hardaway, the pass to Wood. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Hardaway. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Tatum gets the bucket.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Hardaway against Smart. Back to Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the battle right there by Hardaway Jr., showing he's committed to scoring on the defense.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They get the rebound. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got 13 now.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside Hardaway. Wood outside. Driving inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 15.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Hardaway finds Wood. Takes it inside, and Wood with the stuff.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Gallinari. White comes in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. On the wing, Finney Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston trailing. Horford outside. Lets the three fly. Bullock puts it in. Horford with the block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Boston has possession. Trailing by 8, so the Mavericks 5 right now. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Maxi Kleba out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the center position. Outside Tatum, three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. White, good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Ooh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside White. 4-3. Horford can't hit. Mavericks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Doncic on the wing. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. Shot is good by Kleba. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 24.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. And Dallas with a change here, too. Woods checked in for Kleba. Doncic outside. Inside, Wood. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Out to Horford. Takes a 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Doncic outside. Another one falls for Dallas.
This guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Kept alive by Boston. Pass to Horford. From deep. That shot, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Smart against Doncic. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Good on the shot.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Tatum from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic, good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 35.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Doncic with the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
.26 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 31. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Team foul. Substitution.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Boston again missing.
Passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me. And I say, yeah. And I'm back in the city. Yeah. Back in the city. Back in the city. And I'm back in the city and I'm back in the streets. Yeah. And I'm back in the city. Flow.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrive and ahead of...
Thank you, Kevin.
He's unbelievable. Hall of Famer in every way. Thank you, David. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart into the point. And for Phoenix, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Smart. Nice shot by Smart. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That one drops for him.
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
Right side, Tatum. Four on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
The Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Misses from close range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brogdon finds Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Booker. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the slam by Williams.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
High post try. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic 3-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Kept alive. Ayton kicks it out to Paul. Booker against Brogdon. A second chance effort. Devin Booker again. 13 points in the game.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Williams can't hit. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker looking around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns, and it's out of bounds. They say, and here we go, coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline. This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
He got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Pritchard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Payne, and a wide-open look for Lee. Sinks the triple.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Celtics trail by 9. Driving to the basket. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. White against Lee. To the paint. Here's Horford. Out to Gallinari. Goes back up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1. Suns leading by 5.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Now here's Brogdon. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 7. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Booker. He's got 15. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 17.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
That Booker shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Tatum, that's for 2, and another basket for Boston. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year. It takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Sharich checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Boston also with the sub. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Tatum with it, out guarded by Crowder. Tatum passes to Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Boston grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Round kicks to Tatum. Fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. The Celtics also changing it up. Gallinari comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Gallinari finds Tatum. Over Craig. And another miss by Boston.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Grant Williams is checked in for Williams.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Booker. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Inside, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Back to Saric. Offline with his 3. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 2 steals. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges, and it's small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. They get it back. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Williams.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
For 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Brown against Bridges. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education.
Malcolm
Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Bridges against Brown. In the corner, Crowder with it. Green shot on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Smart pitch to Brogdon, and he dunks it down.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Well, Greg, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Saric is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Damian Lee in for Booker. Lays it up off the glass. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Williams with a clean look. Pritchard. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. White looking around. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, it's Boston converting.
Assisted by Derek.
Here's Lee. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Paul.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
White dishes to Williams. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Grant Williams at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Cameron Payne's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Celtics, Brown comes in for Derek White, and Smart subbed in for Pritchard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Saric outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Saric playing confident now. There was no hesitation that time.
For Boston, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Brown outside. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon on the wing, he's joined by Brown. And it's Smart in at the point. Here's Smart. And that one, good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And it's Ayton missing. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Smart goes in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Bridges shot, good.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly. Obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson, and Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Here's Brown. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Mikal's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded to Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at Mikal's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, what development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise in their future.
Suns trailing. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Bridges. And Brown throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
They double team Brogdon. Bridges with the steal. Ball finds Booker. Passes it to Ayton. Back to Booker. Trying to get open. It's crowded. No good from Booker.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
The Suns leading. And Booker throws it down.
Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Celtics have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Brogdon kicks to Smart. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Crowder. Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely played it and catching it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball. That's how you rack up assists.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Boston has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brown the pass to Brogdon. And they pick up 2.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
The Suns shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And Booker gets to Ayton. Back to Booker. Smart against Paul. To the inside. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Tatum for 3. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Paul looking around on the wing. Bridges. It's in!
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Outside to Brogdon. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by DeAndre. So they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Another opportunity for DeAndre Ayton to step to the line and show some growth. Will he be confident knocking these down?
Tatum on the wing. No good on the triple. Outside Crowder. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, 4th personal foul. 14.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Not much more you could say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
And the Celtics with possession here. Tatum way outside. It's money from deep. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.